We are on our way out of Phoenix. We marked up at Eloy after picking our load up. Remember, if you like the channel, hit the likes, share, and subscribe button. Click your notification bell. And we are going to be live and do a little night riding. This is our first night live here on YouTube. Right now we are almost to Tucson, Arizona. The fun of it all. It is about 10:30, 11 o'clock out here in Arizona. Ooh, show y'all just how much nightlife is going down the road out here this late at night in Arizona. Weed doggy, the fun of it all. We are clicking on I-10 East. And just a little FYI to the media trolls and the stuck-on stupid. If you're coming on this page to be stupid, don't even bother opening your mouth in the comments. I will eliminate you from the page for being a retard. We don't discuss politics, religion, and dumb shit. This is a trucking page. You ain't got no questions about trucking, and keep your mouth shut and just watch. I'm headed to Irving, Texas from Phoenix, Arizona there, Matthew. We on I-10. Hello to you too, Richard. I told everybody yesterday we're going to do a night live. So I am a man of my word. Yes, sir, Richard. We are OTR. How you doing, huh? Right now it's about 40 minutes, about 10:40 p.m. Okay, Matthew. Yeah. Here goes the dipshits that I told you to stay the fuck out of my inbox. So, peckerhead, you can suck a set of donkey balls. But anywho, of it all. I don't know who you're talking about unarmed. Jack, I don't know what that's got to do with anything. No, this ain't 80. This is I-10. Midwest. Jack, I ain't got to carry nothing to be protected. I know how to handle myself. I only got 9 hours to ride that I can ride on today. Headed to Irving, Texas from Arizona. Ooh, me oh my. We just got up out of the bed, so there ain't no problem about staying awake. Appreciate that, Sonny D. Oh, you can rest assured, Mark. Nightly, if I ever wake up and I don't hurt from head to toe, I'll know I died in my sleep. Don't come over in my lane, you dumb bitch. Stupid motherfuckers. Right now we in Arizona. Dealing with this dumbass from fucking Wisconsin who can't stay in their damn lane. Beats all you ever seen. They can do 75, he want to get up here, ride right beside my fucking front end like a dumb bitch. Well, how you doing, dude from the village? Now they're gonna move to the left lane. Now he's gonna speed up and quit being a dumbass. He must be on the live with us. I got a load of, I got 9 pallets of ingredients. They're not full pallets. We ain't got about 5,000 in the trailer. Yeah, Sunny D, a cracked monkey in a Subaru. He must have seen himself on YouTube and decided to get the fuck up the road. Ooh, me oh my. Wish we got a long dark highway to roll down tonight. All the way across I-10 to El Paso. Get through El Paso, get on 20. It's good to see y'all tonight. Nice to know that the night live was a good idea. Well, we ain't made it to midnight out here in Wisconsin. It's barely 11 o'clock. I told the stupid people to stay the hell off the live, but apparently they don't listen. Irving, Texas there, Sonny D. Yes, sir, it is a Peterbilt, 389. And don't ask if it's automatic. We don't drive automatics. I will not own one. This is an 18-speed stick. This is a real truck driver's truck, not a steering wheel holder with soft hands. Yes, sir. Head west, you are absolutely right. Now, Sonny D, we just getting started. We 13 hours out. We're going to knock about at least 8 of it out today. Finish the other 5 tomorrow or later on. We'll probably leave it. We don't deliver till Monday afternoon in Irving, so we got plenty of time to get there. Thank you, Midwest. Appreciate it. Ricky, I stay awake because whenever I park up and do a 10-hour break, I don't sit in the seat running my mouth on the CB. I go my ass to bed, and I get a good night's sleep. I've had 8 hours of good sleep. Took 2 hours to eat, get me a shower, watch a little TV, slept for 8 hours, and get up and get on the road. It's not hard to do. We ain't a truck stop cowboy. We know what we got to do in order to stay safe, and that's get as much rest as possible. I don't do like a lot of these truck drivers. I don't sit in my front seat playing on my phone when I park up. I book my shower, go get my shower, come back, cook me something to eat, watch about an hour or so of TV while I'm eating and relaxing. Then I go my butt to sleep. Get up 30, 45 minutes before my 10's up, get me some coffee, and get myself ready to make my day. Now, can't forget the cigarettes. We'll be coming into Tucson here in about 25 minutes. No, it's not pink, it's red. This truck is fire engine red. And I ain't your baby girl there, Jamerson. If you gonna come on here being a bitch boy, you can step off. How you doing, Tyrone? Glad you came back for the late night live. You gonna keep being stupid, I'm gonna put your asses off the beach. One at a time. That's right, Tyrone. This is a page for grown-ups, not children. Oh, I think they're pretty awesome there, Midwest. I probably would run that, but I can't deal with the smell. That's the only reason why I don't do it. I can't stand the smell of cow shit. We will do, buddy. That's right, Billy. We eastbound and down. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. I had uncles and cousins who were truckers. 30 and 40 years apiece. I know my uncle drove for over 40 years. I grew up around these trucks. Well, there's the blue light special. That busted somebody's ass. Oh, that's two of them. No telling what they're doing. They must be having a circle jerk. They're probably still waiting on the pivot man. I hear you, Tyrone. I'm glad you enjoyed it, brother. We try to have a good time on here despite the low IQ morons that come on here being stupid. The media troll short bus need to wear a helmet all the time, retards. Those people really give people with special needs a bad name. How you doing, friend? Good to see you, buddy. got a full moon tonight in the desert. You have to watch out for the weird wolves. I'm fixing to be in Marianna, Arizona, and Tucson. We almost there. Oh, the fun of it all. Late night construction, which out here is the best time to be doing it. I don't know what's going on up here. I see power trucks working on the power pole, and I see morons not paying attention to the speed limit. They working on power lines tonight. That's what it is. These will be stretching wires. Yeah, you heard the Jake brake. I let up off the throttle. They had their signs up for a speed zone. Power line boys is pulling wires tonight. But we slowed down, give them a little break. There you go. How you doing, TJ? Yeah, that's it. Ain't nothing wrong with Smokey and the Bandit. That's the best movie ever made. Yeah, what's new, asshole? I'm out here in the fucking desert. Why do you think it's dirty? Yeah, Shannon, I am from the South. 110%. I love somebody go tell me, you need to wash your truck. Really? I'm in the freaking desert. The wind blows in the desert. What's in the desert? Dirt. What moves when the wind blows? Dirt. What lands on your truck? Dirt. Close, Billy. I'm one of them Mississippi Mafia boys. Now Peter's done been washed, contact. You might need to wash your crusty ass, and that way nobody will smell your shitty ass. Because you probably one of them that comes in the truck stop, ain't took a bath in 6 months. I'll tell you what, if you run into me at the truck stop, I've got unlimited free showers. We'll get your ass washed for you. And I'll make sure you get a free shower. Oh, she's doing good. She's been on guard duty all day when I was asleep. So she's back there taking her nap. So when we park up today, she can go back on her guard duty. The fun of it all. Out here live with the crazy folks of the internet. Not everybody, just a select few. That's it, Bernardo. If they need their ass washed, I'll be more than happy to let them scan my rewards card and get them a free. I do it all the time for drivers and people who don't want to have the money to get a shower. Right now we're coming into Tucson, headed eastbound. I've had all kind of boats asking, hey man, you got an extra shower? Yeah. Yeah, shit, yeah. Go wash your backside. I got unlimited. I stay unlimited. Well, if you can't take being joked back, brother, then don't start something you can't handle. You gonna talk shit to me, I'm gonna talk shit back. That's just the way I am. If you got butt hurt for it, if you got butt hurt from it, that's on you. No, I ain't still on it. You the one keep running your mouth about it because you got butt hurt. You can talk shit to somebody, but when somebody talks shit back to you, you can't handle it. That's the bottom line. You can't take the heat and don't walk into the kitchen. Oh, cruising, I'm feeling fantastic. It's going pretty good. Shannon, he can't drop it. He wanted to open the can up, and when he got back what he dished out, he got butt hurting in his feelings. Point being, dude, is I was fucking with you back. You took it the wrong way. I didn't take it the wrong way. You did. Then you got butt hurt because I roasted your ass back. So, you know, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. How you doing, Bullseye? Patrick? Thank you, sir. Yeah, we got a lot of crazy trolls out here. They like to say dumb shit, but when I roast them back, then it's a problem. You stupid moron. What need did you have to get in front of me? Fucking dumbass. Oh, looky, another Peterbilt. Oh, Lord, now his ego's gonna get the best of him. He was driving slow till my pretty red Peterbilt got up beside him and put him to shame. So naturally he wants to speed up. That's what we call an ego trucker. They can't handle being fast. Ooh, mercy. Dude, set your tired ass down. I'm gonna go on ahead and get by Mr. Ego. He was dragging his nuts in that Peterbilt till he looked beside him and seen another Peterbilt. Now he wants to drive fast. Like, dude, chill out. This ain't a damn race. Yeah. He on an ego trip. It's okay to drive slow and be up until somebody passes you. Another truck driver passes them, they lose their minds. Now you watch. As soon as we get through all this construction here in Tucson, start heading out of town, he'll spool that Peterbilt up to about 90 to come back and pass us up. It cracks me up. Never fails. And I've got chicken lights on this truck just like he's got. I just don't run them. I'm not out here to be seen. The only reason why there's chicken lights on this truck is because when I bought it, it came with them. Appreciate you, Shannon, Tyrone, and Bullseye. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being a helping hand. Now we got a blue light special up here. Here comes Peterbilt Ego, trying to catch up. I tell you what, you'll see a lot of that out here in Tucson. These Arizona boys don't play. They do not play. Yeah, Shannon, it's hard to find anybody that knows what a CB is anymore. Yeah, hell, Bullseye, I grew up playing on my Uncle them CB. We used to have a good time on CB. It's hard to find anybody that knows what it's about. Y'all look right here. Ego boys got to do 75 and 80 in the speed zone. He a little upset. Rolling Christmas tree. Now more fucking lights than a Christmas tree. Oh, that's a gift. We gotta stay safe out here. Got too much to live for. That's the way you do it, little car. Just jump in front of a big truck. like a dumbass. That damn Peterbilt like got him a bumper right there for being stupid. Get this, the little car had a whole lane to ride in, jumped in front of the truck, just to come down here and get off at the exit. I told you ego was going to speed up. Durbin Suburban there is going to run over ego. That's the funny part about it. They basically get into a drag race.
In 2¼ miles, keep left to I-10 east.
Y'all pay attention how the Durbin Suburban, the visa driver there, is tailgating the shit out of the ego trucker. This is why we have so many 18-wheeler rear engines out here on the road, because the dumbasses like that riding right on somebody's bumper. They dumb. He could get up and get in front of me in this lane to go around him, but he's gonna sit right on his ass. And Bobtail's going to jump up there and ride his ass. Now mind you, we're still doing the 65-mile-an-hour speed limit. They doing 70, 75. I ride this lane like I'm doing because there's too many idiots getting on and getting off through these towns. And they'll come out and cut you off just to go down the road a mile and get off at the exit.
Be in any of the 3 left lanes.
They crazy. Now as soon as we make this split up here, we'll float back to that right lane, because that far left lane's going to end. It's bad when you've been through here so much you know the highway. So we are at the split. That left lane's going to end here shortly. Durbin Suburban up there, he's still tailgating that Peterbilt. I heard that, buddy. It's always a new adventure or something interesting out here. Because there's a whole new class of idiots on the road nowadays. Well, looks like Durbin Suburban gonna try to pass Super Trucker again. And there's a 4-wheeler in the big stubby. I hope these fuck monkeys don't wreck each other up here. Ain't nobody got time for that bullshit. Look like old super trucker. Well, Turbine Suburban gave it up. He getting back behind him. Look like super trucker done stretched it up to about 80. We just come through Tucson, Arizona. On our way out of town. We're about 30 miles from Benson, Arizona. Well, should have just stayed my ass in the left. I didn't see that car. The 11 there, Tim. We get 11 hours a day, drive-wise. We have 11 hours to drive on, 14 hours a day to work on, and 70 hours a week on our clock. Yeah, I hate that autocorrect. About 90 to 100, 95 to 100 degrees right now. When I left Eloy at 10:30, it was 101 degrees. It's 11:25 now and it's still about 100 degrees. Yeah, Tim, it is. I'm headed to Irving, Texas. Back up to Dallas, basically. Be about the 20th time in the past 3 weeks that I've been to Dallas. Reason why Bobtail Charlie there can't drive, he's sitting there playing on his cell phone, fucking Turbine Suburban. Probably texting his camel to see if he's cooking supper. That's one thing I can't stand. You sitting up here playing with your cell phone in your hand, driving a big truck. You need to be snatched out of your truck. Your CDL needs to be revoked. I keep everything in here hands-free. I got both hands on the wheel. I got a headset. And everything is voice activated on my phone, thanks to Bixby. I got a comment reader. I can't catch everybody's comment, but I catch a good bit of them. Sometimes y'all come through so fast, my reader won't pick it up. That's it, Annie. You down here in Tucson? I just passed through. I'm actually still in Tucson for at least another 7 miles. Thank you, Sunnyland. Yeah, we sneaking on through town in the wee hours of the night. A lot less traffic that way, Annie. But you ought to know if you live here. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. In a lot of these big towns, it is the best time. Late night like this. I'm just hoping we catch El Paso before he gets ignorant. But we are night riding in the desert. Woo-hoo. Can't beat it. That's right, Stacy. Ooh, me oh my. I heard that, buddy. El Paso is a nice town. Just too much going on every day. Okay, Stacy, what part of Alabama? I got a blue pair. Not the over the head helicopter pilot looking headset. Mine's just a small blue pair. Hangs on my ear. Okay, Stacy, I know where you at. I ran Dollar Tree out that way a bunch for about 6 years. I used to deliver that Dollar Tree right there in Talladega. Thank you, Trev. Appreciate it. We do have a pretty moon in the sky tonight. We'll be rolling through Benson, Arizona here in about 30 minutes. Ricky, I know Wiley Sanders. I see a lot of them out here on the road. I try to only run 8.5, 9.5 hours a day. I have run 10.5, almost 11. But that's only because I was trying to get to my delivery, got put behind by a shipper. But I don't do it in an unsafe manner. Okay, Stacy. You drive for Wiley? Cool. Yeah, I know where they're at over there in Troy. I used to run the Dollar Tree in Troy, too. They got a pretty good bit of trucks, got some nice equipment. Thank you, Teresa. I'm like this, Ricky. If I'm rolling and I get tired, I'll shut it down. My eyes start crossing up. Them eyelids get too heavy. We find us a place to park. And I'll be the first to send them a message and tell them, too tired to drive, shut it down. See y'all in 10 hours. This damn rough ass road. Arizona got some of the shittiest highways. Get the hell off that shit. I-10 through Arizona is garbage. Y'all have to excuse the vibration in the camera. It's the freaking highway. I can tell you, brother, there's some states out here that make Louisiana highways look good. But I can't agree with you. I live in Louisiana. There are some bad roads in Louisiana. But Arizona, Indiana, various states can rival Louisiana on bad roads. This stretch right through here is bad. It'll smooth back out eventually. Shit, it'll rattle every nut and bolt on this Peterbilt loose. Got the best highways I've been on out here were in Nevada. Now Nevada takes care of the roads. Yes, sir. It is a rough road. Got somebody on the shoulder. Ooh, man of mercy. I don't mind them highways in Nevada. know it's a bad highway when the right and left lane, both of them are rough. And everybody's riding in the left lane because it's a lot smoother than the right. Oh, dude, California is pathetic. I can tell you what, you compare Louisiana highways to California, California makes the Louisiana highways look good. And that's just the truth. Yeah, we solo dolo. We don't team drive. The only thing I share my truck with is my road dog Mocha. She's back there sprawled out in my bed. I heard that, Pacific. Not too much, Salvador. We on our way back to Texas. How about yourself? Yeah, she is. She's been on the truck with me 4 years. Ever since I got her, she was 8 weeks old. Thank you, Larry. She's a sweetheart. That dog ain't got nothing but love in her heart. She's just so damn big, she scares the shit. She's about 80, 90 pound chocolate lab. She's a good baby. My tailgater finally figured out that I wasn't going to get out of the way, so he got his ass up and went around. Freaking Atlanta, Georgia region. We've been to get over here and see if it's smoothed out a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, that's a lot better than it was. Ooh, me oh my. All righty, Texas. That's where we headed to, is Texas. Yeah, them labs, they some of the best dogs in the world, really. They're very smart. This little crack monkey figured out how to open my refrigerator. I had to watch her little ass. She'll be trying to help herself. Yeah, I've been to Urban quite a few times myself there. Rocky Top. Try to refresh it a little bit, maybe it'll stop. This damn internet service out here in this desert sucks. It's not glitching, Teresa. I'm refreshing the page. I closed it out and opened it back up. Trying to see if it can get back together. Okie dokie. Yeah, we got crappy service sometimes. I appreciate that, Kyle. I got a few things that I can do, but I'm limited. Now, it's clear skies. It is clear skies, buddy. Yeah, it's a Peterbilt bump. Yeah, we find them here and there, Teresa. For phone service, it's supposed to be nationwide 5G. They really suck at it. Yeah, Kyle, it's got a Cummins in it. 600 or 605. Got that 18-speed Eaton Buller transmission. Ooh, man of mercy. We ain't got 330,000 miles on her. She's still new. She's a 2023. You gonna ride in the middle of the road with that trailer or get the fuck over, dummy? Like, damn. You was halfway over in the right lane before you put your blinker on. Just hold your line, crack monkey. Stay off the damn dotted line, damn it. You see me coming, you should have got your ass on that white line to the right, not the dotted line in the middle. Butt munch. I got 12 years, brother. 12 years, a million, almost 300,000. Safe driving, no tickets, no accidents. George, it's okay. It could be better. We still hanging on. hoping that the rates go up a little bit more, try to make it better. If the rates go up a little more than what they are, I'll be able to spend a little more time at home. Man, why do people think that because you drive trucks, that all truck drivers go after disease-infested women selling their pussies? I'm a happily married man, 13 years. Got no use for a disease-infested piece of ass. That bullshit is so stereotyped, it is ridiculous. People come on the trucking page, first words out their mouth, hey, you ever get any lot lizards? No. Have we seen them in 12 years? About once or twice in 12 years. We've seen them work in a few parking lots, but other than that, you don't see them. It's just ridiculous. Well, I can tell you what, HYB, I'm 51 years old. Ain't got no reason to lie about shit. No reason to lie about shit. And I don't appreciate your disrespect, fuckface. So, if you think I'm lying, you can suck on a set of sweated donkey balls. You are so full of shit. They ain't everywhere, HYB. That shows you how little you know. I've seen lot lizards in 2 places in 12 years. Memphis, Tennessee, and Nashville, Tennessee. That's the only 2 places. So if they're everywhere, and I've done put over 1 million miles on the road, how come I ain't seen them? Because if I had seen them, they would be on my channel. I'd be showing everybody. Yeah, I do too, James. I call bullshit. The only bullshit on there is you two stinking up the page. Think that every truck driver is picking up lot lizards. Boy, y'all about, I tell you what, I hope y'all got your helmets, and I hope you don't miss the short bus in the morning to take you to school. But make sure you two wear your helmets. We wouldn't want y'all to bump your head and get hurt. Well, George, I wouldn't be surprised on that. No, not yet. We got plans on putting this Peterbilt into that once we get it paid off. But I ain't done no oversize yet. That's going to be a new direction we're going to take here in the next couple of years. Boy, I tell you, I love the low IQ media trolls. Got an IQ about the size of their shoe. They always long on lips, short on brains. You laughing, James, but I'm talking about you and your buddy HYB. Yeah, you are. You're a low IQ media troll, and you really should give it up. You suck worse than a Hoover vacuum cleaner at being. So don't get butthurt when you get called out for being a troll. Y'all look, that's the best retaliation you got. Man, I got grandbabies that can come up with better shit than that, James. Come on now. And my oldest grandbaby ain't but a year and a half old. And the other one's only 6 months old. And she can come up with better shit than that. Boy, that was pathetic. You had your shot and you blew it. You and HYB, boy, I tell you. I'm laughing because you two probably got a Caitlyn Jenner boyfriend at home. You're flapping them mouth muscles at me. You need to save all that action for the Caitlyn Jenner boyfriend you got. Because he might like that lip more than I do. That's why y'all stuck on lot lizards. Y'all got one of them Caitlyn Jenner boyfriends waiting on you. I'm going to tell you something, HYB. You talk about my grandbabies again, there ain't no rock in this country you can hide under. I bounty hunted for 8 years. I can find your little ass. Show up and knock on your door. I didn't talk about nobody in your family, you little fuck-faced, cod-sucking, dickweed motherfucker. Don't you ever mention my grandbabies again. Because I can promise you, I'll find you. And I'll fuck your ass up. So run your mouth again, you little punk-ass, donkey dick-sucking bitch. James, if you want to follow him, fuck up and talk about my grandkids. I'll find your punk bitch ass and fuck you up too. You want to run your mouth? Run your mouth. You don't bring my fucking family into a conversation. That makes you a suck dick faggot. And if you don't think I ain't got resources to find you, you better think again. I'll show up at your fucking doorstep. So, man, I got grandkids. I'm done with you media troll fags. When they get butthurt, this is what you know. These media trolls get their ass butthurt trolling a page. They want to run their mouth about your family. That's just how chicken shit, pieces of shit they are. Mark, you can suck a sweated donkey balls, brother. You can suck sweaty donkey balls, Mark. If you were my child, I would hold your head under the water and drown your ass. Because you're another project. You're another project that should have been swallowed and not conceived. Always candy ass media trolls. When you butt hurt them back, they got to talk about your family. Because they can't do nothing better. Because they sacks of shit, Ricky. They sacks of shit. They miserable in their little life. Because they ain't got nothing better to do than be a troll. And then when they get called out on it and get butthurt, they want to try to bring your family into it. They pussies. Candy ass pussies. Now, Skull Man, Arizona. We on I-10 in Arizona. Headed towards New Mexico. Fixing to be running up Texas Canyon. Now I'm headed to Texas. Headed to Texas there, Justin. Now see, I was going to just keep playing with the media trolls back and forth, but when you start putting people's family start running your mouths about people's family, that's going too far. Yeah, we headed to the old Lone Star State. One thing I ain't gonna do is talk about somebody's family. You got some shitty ass, worthless ass individuals out here that can't handle being trolled back. So they get in their feelings. Thank you, I appreciate it, Walker. Yeah, you can find them here and there. Some good restaurants, not very many anymore. A lot of the mom and pop truck stops are gone. A lot of the good old restaurants in them are gone. Yeah, sir. Yeah, crash. This is truck driving. This is what a truck driver looks at every day. Nothing but highway. Yes, sir, I got a CB. A Cobra 29 LTD Classic. She ain't been tuned and beat out. She's just a straight radio. Doing pretty good, Curtis. Had us an easy peasy night. Gonna be running for about another 5 hours or so. I drive for myself, Ricky. I own and operate E&J Trucking. I got a contract with WFX right now. So I'm contracted to Western Flyer out of Oklahoma City at the moment. At least for another 2 years. We going up Texas Canyon right now. I'm out here in I-10 in Arizona there, Caesar. Climbing Texas Canyon. Just the other side of Benton, just east of Benson. We ain't got no weight on us, so we can pass people pretty easy. Gotta kick that fan on, cool this damn compass down a little bit. Still 80-something degrees outside. I don't like that. I don't like that engine running 200 plus. Not good on it. I heard that, Ricky. That's it, gaming guy. I'm the same way. You nice to me, I'm nice to you. You come at me acting like an ass, I'll show you a hemorrhoid. Yeah, or I come through Memphis every now and again. I ran just outside of Memphis in South Haven. I ran Dollar Tree out of Olive Branch for about 6 years. I used to run all over Memphis. I wish it was daylight. This little stretch right here, I-10 on Texas Canyon, is pretty cool to look at. Very scenic. No, I can't say that I have, Bar. A lot of folks parked up at the rest area. Doing them breaks. Okay. Okay, I'll keep my ear out for you, brother. Will do. Will do. Thank you, San Diego. Blue-eyed devil, are. You got the old blue-eyed devil. Sometimes, Ricky, when I find somebody that knows what a CB is, rough ass road. Okay, R. I'll remember that, brother. If I ever get over that way, I'll give you a shout. Have mercy. Get our ass in this left lane for a damn minute. Alright, dude, get out of the way. Look at this fucking deal, though. The fuck out of the way, stupid. Gee, man. Turn your blinker off, saltans. Like, damn, I understood you moved over for that car. But that didn't mean come over and stay. I'm waiting on this damn four-wheeler to quit dragging his tits. Get his ass on up the road. Instead of sitting back there blinding the shit out of me. People, when you passing these big trucks, don't sit in that left lane dragging your nuts after dark. Get your ass on by. You're blinding the shit out of the drivers. Even with dim headlights, you're blinding the hell out of us. It's a good way to get hit with a trailer. Probably because it's nighttime. Probably because it's midnight. Usually gets dark at night. I mean, come on now. We don't have 24 hours of sunshine in the United States. Except maybe certain times of the year in Alaska. Might be 8 in the morning where you're at. It's midnight out here in Arizona. So you over there, gaming guy, you in Central Time, huh? 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing, gaming guy. Even on the East Coast in Eastern Time, it's only 3 a.m. Central is 2 a.m. Mountain Time is 1 a.m. and Pacific Time is midnight. So wherever he's at, and it's 8 in the morning, ain't in the United States. I'll be back on Mountain Time here shortly. How you doing, David? We back on some rough-ass roads. Yeah, I can't deal with that beach in the damn right lane. Pay too much money for this truck to have it shook all to pieces. Old Motor City, huh? Go ahead, Caesar. Ah, shit, she'll run as fast as she can go. She ain't got no governor on her. I don't push her over 73. But she'll get out there and stroll. I've had it up to 83 a couple of times. And she kept building speed, but I don't run it very fast like that. Just too much on the truck. Does too much damage to the engine. Running them hard, especially pulling a load. Oh, that's all good. I don't mind telling. Yeah. We privileged, we ain't governed. Let's see if that right lane is smoothed out. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I'm coming into Wilcox, Arizona. We'll be knocking on the New Mexico line here shortly. We are almost to New Mexico. See how nice the conversations we can have when I block out the media trolls for being stupid. It's still about 80 degrees. Well, Wilbur, welcome to the page. We're night riding across the desert between Arizona and New Mexico. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do short videos and these lives every day, everywhere we go. Okay, Vancouver. Good to see you. Oh man, I like a little bit of everything. I'd have to say about my favorite would be a good steak. Good porterhouse, T-bone, or a ribeye. That'd probably be my most favorite. My second favorite's going to be seafood. Shrimp, lobster, oysters. Okay, Trail. Cool. Yes, sir, Wilbur. I'm just an old country boy that did good for himself. Met a good woman, and me and her started two businesses together. I run the trucking company, and she runs her business. Oh yeah, I like me some crawfish now. Ain't nothing wrong with a little mud bug. Pinch the tails and suck the heads. My wife is a connoisseur of the crawfish. That woman eats crawfish like they're going out of style. But she is Louisiana born and raised. Yes, sir, my wife loves them, buddy. She loves them crabs. That woman loves seafood. I can guarantee you, we have seafood every couple of days at the house. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She's the brains and the backbone of the house. She's very, very business smart. That's why she's the CEO of the trucking company. She can, and I made it a reality. We work hand in hand on that. Boy, I wish it was 68 here. Wilbur, Arizona is the closest to hell you can get without going to hell. Well, it is pretty, Wilbur. The prettiest part to me is up on I-40 through Flagstaff. Flagstaff is totally different than southern Arizona. They got a big national forest up there in Flagstaff, and it is beautiful. Down here where we're at ain't nothing but flat ground and desert. But for desert, it is a beautiful scenery. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. Bless your heart. I'll tell you, I don't know about living in San Antonio, but I don't care to drive through San Antonio. That traffic is insane. Oh yeah, they got fantastic Mexican restaurants there. No doubt about that, buddy. I like me some good authentic food now. One thing in our house, for me and my wife, we are multicultural. We respect everybody's culture, everybody's food, because we love good food. I was fortunate enough when I met her to marry a woman who is a fantastic cook. If I stayed at home all the time, I'd weigh 600 pounds. See, my wife's Creole. So, She's born and raised in New Orleans. So I got my hands full with her. We've been together 13 years. That's something I ain't had in a while, is a Reuben sandwich. Now that you brought it up, it's going to make me want one. I see it, Wilbur. How you doing, Jimmy? I'm probably going to fry me up some pork chops. I don't know. We may dine out today. Depending on where we park up at. We may dine out, we may do Subway, we may do Godfather Pizza. Oh, I like me a good pork chop sandwich now. If I ain't got nowhere to dine out today, I'll cook a couple of pork chops, make me some sandwiches. We driving fast enough. 70 miles an hour is fast enough. It's all easy peasy for somebody to tell you to drive fast when they ain't got to pay that high ass fuel bill. How you doing, Ron? Good to see you. Thank you, W. We're going to do our level best. Yes, sir, Wilbur. I got me a 389 Pete. 389 Pete with 18 speed. Got a 265 stretch wheelbase on it. It ain't a super stretch, but it does ride pretty good. Oh yeah, she'll stroll. Like I said earlier, she ain't got no governor on. She'll run whatever I set the pedal at. We set it at, we keep it about 70, between 70 to 73. That's more than fast enough in a big truck. I lost that need for speed in my 20s. Jimmy, I run anywhere from 550 to 680 a day, depending. The longest day I run this week, I ran 687 miles the other day. I don't play with it. I turn and burn. The only way you can make money. We take good pride in having a 98% on-time delivery rate. I've maintained that for 12 years. Nah, she's a flat top. Custom. She's a flat top. 70-inch sleeper. .600 horse Cummins. She's decked out. Not too much, Edgar, just night riding in the desert. Fixing to cross over into New Mexico. How about yourself? How you doing, John? Yeah, we got chicken lights. We don't run them. And we got a freight train whistle. Standard Peterbilt issue. She's got chicken lights on each breather, right and left, and under the cab all the way to the back of the sleeper. But I don't use them. I'm not out here to be seen. No, sir, I drive basically at any given time, Wilbur. I prefer daylight running more than I do night running. But we're running on low hours. So we're getting hours back at midnight. So sometimes I have to flip over and run nights in order to run some loads. No, they ain't painted, they're chrome. They're sorry about the interruption. Ooh, man of mercy. Whenever we get to where we're parking up at, I'll get out and show y'all the truck. We're gonna run about another 4.5 hours. Then we're gonna call it a day. Well, I appreciate that, Wilbur. Feel free. We're live every day or night. This is our first time doing a night live on this channel. I've done day and night on my Facebook page. So feel free to come ride with us any day of the week. We're on here every day. Try to get a little bit of these bug guts off. I can't stand looking through bug guts. Evening to you too there from Alberta. We in Arizona, on the last legs of Arizona, fixing to cross over into New Mexico down here on I-10. How you doing, ADS? Okay, Wilbur. Man, I appreciate you joining the club. Really do. Like I said, this is our first night live, and I may do more of them. We got a good response. With this night live, and I was pretty impressed with it. So we'll be doing day and night. Yeah, good old beat you to death I-10. You right about that, gaming guy. It's got the Cummins in it, Benji. We got a 600 horse Cummins in it. $18 speed stick. 70-inch sleeper with a 265 wheelbase. Thank you, sir. I know with them chicken lights, she looks like she's orange, but she's fire engine red. I got somebody past me. I'm trying to hug the shoulder a little bit until they get around us. I'll ride that white line because I try to give everybody plenty of room. Because you never know who's passing you, what driver they are. I've had half these dumbasses be on the dotted line coming. Damn, what a rough road. Well, Wilbur, if you like the night lives, you're really going to like the daytime rides. We get to see a lot of scenery. I don't consider this a job. I consider this a paid vacation. I appreciate that, baby. I appreciate that. I actually, the previous owner of this truck, he decided to step out of it, and he abandoned this truck in Kingsman, Arizona. I had a blue T680 Kenworth at the time that he abandoned this truck, and while he was in the shop with depth issues, I went out there and done a little repo work for WFX, and I picked this truck up out of Kingsman where he abandoned it, brought it back to Oklahoma City, and I fell in love with it, bringing it back. So once my KW come out of the shop, I traded that KW in and stepped into this Peterbilt. That was back in December. I've only had this truck for about 6-7 months. I'd had that KW for a year, almost 2 years. She was halfway paid off. That KW had a 220 wheelbase with 18-speed Cummins in it. And it was okay, but it didn't ride near as smooth as this Peterbilt. It was an okay truck. We almost got killed in that KW on my birthday last year. I'm gonna, y'all pay attention to my video short page. I'm gonna load up a video that I still have. And this video is gonna be one of my Facebook lives. It was on my birthday last year in May. I took my birthday off. And I hadn't been on the road a good hour, and I almost got killed by an oversized truck who grabbed the power line crossing the highway and clotheslined me. I'm gonna post that video up. Sometime or another in the next 24 hours. So y'all be mindful of that. Check into the video shorts and check that video out. Y'all can see just how fast and how dangerous it can turn driving these trucks. This is a very, very dangerous job. People don't take being on this road seriously, as they should. You can die out here at the blink of an eye, just because somebody's driving stupid. Yeah, after we get this live here posted up, as soon as it gets processed and on the page, I'll post that video up there, gaming guy. So, between today and tomorrow, go in there and check it out. Thank you, Gigi. Appreciate it. Well, in my opinion, the most dangerous highways, and several of them are in Texas. One of them's in Florida. I-95 in southern Florida, from Miami up to Savannah, Georgia. That is a super dangerous stretch of highway. I-35, sorry about that. Real bad death spot. But as I was saying, I-35, I-95, I-45, I-30. They're the worst. Every highway out here is dangerous, depending on the traffic levels of idiots. The more idiots you have, the more dangerous the highway is. I can agree with you, gaming guy. I-35, I-30, I-20. I can agree with that. I-45 is horrible. I-95 on the East Coast, from Virginia all the way up into the upper East Coast up there, is horrible. Now, Chris, we're in Arizona, fixing to be in New Mexico. We're a long ways from Alabama, brother. Absolutely right, gaming guy. Yeah, we on I-10, Chris. I was just fixing to tell you that. We on the last little bit of I-10 in Arizona. Ooh, mercy. We are getting about 8 miles to the gallon out this old Pete tonight. Yeah, well, we slept most of the day. We got loaded this morning. We got up. Dad headed down to Phoenix from Mayor, Arizona, off of 17. Picked this load up. Drove over to Eloy. We didn't have a whole lot of hours to drive. We didn't have but 4 hours left on our 70. So by the time we drove down to Phoenix, picked up the load, drove out to Eloy, we had about an hour left out of 4. So we shut it down, did a 10-hour break, got our hours back at midnight, which my E-log is set up on Central Time, so that was about 10 o'clock Phoenix time. And we rolled out at 10 o'clock last night to make this run to Texas. You gotta be able to change your sleeping pattern up to accommodate these loads out here being a truck driver. You can't do that. Ain't no point in trying to do this job. 11 hours max, Chris. Federal law says we have 11-hour drive clock, 14-hour work day, and a 70-hour work week. No, Chris, this is a solo truck. I drive 8.5, 9 hours a day. I park up for 10 hours and then I do it again. we have to do 10 hours in a sleeper berth. Or we can run an 8-2 split or a 7-3 split. As long as we show 10 hours in the sleeper berth, we're legal. So I can get up, drive, shut down for 2 hours, drive some more, shut down for 8 hours, drive some more. As long as I do a 10-hour sleeper berth, I'm legal. Get paid by the mile, brother. By the mile. You got a few drivers out here, they get paid by the hour, but they're usually day cab, short runners that don't run very far, and they're always back at home by a certain time. Now those drivers get paid by the hour. Over the road, you're going to get paid by the mile, or you're going to get paid by the load. How you doing, David? Contract we got right now with this company, we're getting paid by the mile. Ooh, mercy. Excuse me. How you doing, buddy? Hello to you too. Oh, I got a home. In fact, we're going to go on break this coming Thursday. I'm going to take Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. That's true, Ben. Well, hello back to Russia. We're over here in the United States, buddy. Well, buddy, you know where the exit button is if you find it boring. Because we really don't give a shit. They mess with us a lot, Chris. Mostly the scale houses. They don't mess with me too much, because I don't drive this truck recklessly. I keep it between the lines and keep the speed limit. Right now we're getting 8.1 miles to the gallon there, game. But we ain't got but 9 partial pallets in the trailer. We probably got about maybe 5,000 pounds of freight in the trailer. So she's doing pretty good on fuel mileage tonight. We do oil changes on this truck about every 50,000 miles. Do a B service every 50,000 and do an A service, which is the fuel filters, the air breathers, the air filters and all that, at about 70,000. Yeah, Chris, we see a lot of accidents out here. More than they should be. If more people would drive a little better, they wouldn't be as near as many out here. You got too many people on this self-entitled, I've got to run over you attitude. I got to do 90 to 100. And they create all the hazardous situations on the road. This is the last leg of Arizona, and it's the roughest part of the highway. Ooh, me. This is what we call Pothole Alley in Arizona. Yeah, they get worse and worse. I don't know who's giving these people driver's licenses nowadays. I think some of them are getting them out of Cracker Jack boxes. Now, we got cruise control there, Chris. This truck's got leather seats, cruise control, tilt steering, power windows. Got everything a car's got in it. Yeah, David, it's I-10. We headed I-10 east. Fixing to leave Arizona and go into New Mexico. That's the Arizona scale house to the left and to the right. Now, but I went through Recounting. I just came through Tucson a little while ago. Yes, sir. Oh, we well aware of Lordsburg there, David. But thank you for the heads up. We headed back to Dallas, Texas. Yeah. White line people. Hey. be right, gaming guy. They might have bought it off of Temu. I think they really got it off of Temu, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, we got good speakers up in here. This Peterbilt's got a fantastic sound system in it. Hey. Boy, I'll be glad we get off this rough ass shit here. New Mexico passed a damn law. What that big truck's doing up ahead of us in that left lane against the law in New Mexico. You can't ride that left lane except to pass. Look at this dumbass. You gonna jump out there and then run over in the other lane. And they're running into the side of this damn hotshot driver. Look at this wobble wagon son of a bitch. Boy, you better keep your ass in your lane passing that damn hotshot driver. You done damn near hit him twice, doofus. You can't drive no straighter than that. You need to get the fuck out of that truck. That crackhead needs to park his ass up. And hopefully he's going to hit this rest area. Because he's all over the road in that truck. I'm glad to see him getting off the road. He damn sure needs to be parked. Just hold on a minute, Michelle. Ooh, mercy me. Uh-oh. Swifty on the road. Yeah, David, I've been pulled in here and there. I learned the invaluable secret about the New Mexico scales. New Mexico's got a point of entry, which is 65 miles an hour for big trucks. So we slow down to 65 coming up on those tails. 9 times out of 10 we get a free pass. There's the official New Mexico welcome sign. Welcome to New Mexico, the land of enchantment. Well, thank you for your service, Chris. Barely see him in the dark. Well, I'm going to say this, David. There ain't nothing enchanting about New Mexico. So I don't know where they came up with that one. Not out here on the road, but yeah, I've seen them at home. And yeah, I've seen Bigfoot too. He's called my son. My 22-year-old son who is 6'3", 225 and wears like a 14 or a 16 shoe. So yeah, I've seen Bigfoot. I used that to buy him shoes for school. Oh, I don't doubt that, Chris. That damn desert gets cold up there in California. I parked up, it was almost 110 degrees one time. Got up the next morning, it was like 42. That damn time from East Coast to West Coast. I'm going to duck off here in Lordsburg at the Loves because I need to go to the bathroom. Thank you very much. I'm going to do my best to be safe. Yeah, Chris, it really is. I can agree with you on that. I get up here in Lordsburg, I am going to duck off in the Loves, hit the bathroom. Same to you, Chris. I enjoyed the conversation. Yeah, we always on the road somewhere. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. We live every day. We have a Facebook channel we live on, and this YouTube channel we live on. Nah, I can't make it all the way tonight, there, David. We ain't have but about 9 to 10 hours on our clock when we left Eloy. We still got 11 hours to go. We're gonna get a little over halfway and call it. And we'll have to sit till midnight till we get some more hours. Right now we got about another 800 miles to go. We got about 4 hours that we're gonna drive, and we're gonna call it a day. Oh, Blake, I ain't never seen neither one of them. This guy's up and down on his feet. We're going to bump it up another mile an hour and get on around it. Because I got another truck driver tailgating the shit out of it. Ooh, me oh my. Junior M, I don't know what the deal is about lot lizards. Too many people on the media is obsessed with that shit. I ain't one of them. So, we ain't taking no questions on that stupid shit. Yes, indeed. They have a lot of bad dust storms through here. I don't train. So I couldn't give you trainee stories. I don't have the patience to put up with people that don't listen. Well, good morning to you too, Paul. Welcome to New Mexico I-10. JR, the only bad training stories that I know of is a guy I knew had a trainee stole his truck while he was in the shower. Yeah, but I'm in New Mexico coming up on Lordsburg. JR, good day for a trucker is a night like this with no idiots on the road. Yeah. They sent the police after him, escorted him back to the truck stop. I'm headed to Texas, Amber. They escorted him back to the truck stop. The company didn't fire him. They put him on another training truck with somebody else, and he turned around and stole that truck. Left the trainer sitting at the truck stop. Urban. I'm dropping 9 partial pallets of seasonings. I got a little bit of everything. Got chili powder. I had to refrigerate it because I had some cheese. It's basic ingredients for somebody. Well, they eventually fired him after that. It took him stealing 2 training trucks for them to get to him that he didn't have no business in a truck. Amber, I got probably 5,000 pounds in this reefer trailer. Taking 9 little half pallets from Phoenix, Arizona to Irving, Texas. How you doing, Freightliner? Oh, I do. I don't stop in the New Mexico side, David. I stop at the Texas side. I spend the night at that Love's there in Anthony, Texas, at exit 0. Right across the road from where that Blind J burned down. I don't stay at the J's. They too damn nasty. In fact, when that Blind J and Anthony burnt down, I was at the Love's the night before it burnt down. After I left that Love's, it caught on fire and burnt to the ground. That was some crazy shit. Well, if you'd have kept driving, cocksucker, I wouldn't have been trying to pass you. As soon as I get up right beside you, you're going to speed up. You keep your ass in the gear and go, I wouldn't have to pass you, you fuckhead. You up there playing with your dick, watching a porno, you shouldn't be watching what you're doing behind the wheel of that truck. see you, Dave. Okay, Amber. How you doing, Cynthia? Well, apparently that's what he was doing. We come up on him, he was driving slow. As soon as I moved over, he decided to hit the gas. He must have just got through rubbing one out. No, David, I don't know none of the drivers. I've run into the NASCAR and the Truck Series drivers from time to time. I don't know any of them personally. Well, I hit him on the CB, but he didn't answer back, Amber. We made the duck off up here at the 20. I got to hit this bathroom right quick in Lordsburg. So y'all gonna have to bear with me for a minute. I'm not taking y'all in the bathroom with me. I will leave y'all at the mercy of Mocha Dog.
Take the ramp ahead.
Ooh, mercy. Yeah, you're welcome, David. I'll think about it, Amber. We just stopping for a bathroom break. This place usually gets packed out pretty quick. If this rough ass damn road and driveway don't beat it out of him, we might make it to the bathroom. They got a rough ass driveway, so y'all hang on.
Turn right on Birchfield Street, then take the first right.
Ooh, I'll be right back. Okay, did you bark everybody to death? Did you bark everybody to death? Get out my face. Yeah, we are back. Ooh, mercy. Fun of it all. At least the bathroom wasn't packed out.
You have 4 hours and 52 minutes of remaining drive time.
Now, that's one thing we don't mix with driving this truck. The only cold one we're going to open up will be a sweet tea. I keep food in the truck. I got a refrigerator there. I keep pork chops, hamburger, chicken, etc. I cook for myself. Oh, great. And they got all this shit blocked off where you can't get fucking through. Ain't this a hoe? Wait on this fella, he's just now getting out of truck stop. We'll give him a minute. He down truck stops, they doing dumb shit. They got a bad spot right there in the damn in that little area, but instead of putting the barricades up close to the bad spot and leaving the open path for the trucks, they put them way the fuck out here where nobody can drive around. So if you use the scale and somebody's sitting here like this fella, you gotta wait on them to move in order to get through. No, David, I don't think in driving these trucks. That's just not gonna happen. I know you jerking my chain, but it is what it is. I'm out here on the road, the only thing I drink is sweet tea. I'm not gonna blow the horn. The fella just got in his truck. Alright, gaming guy. Happy Sunday to you too. You don't haul doubles.
In 1/2 mile, turn left on I-10.
How you doing, Luke? David, I would not fuck with CR England if they was the last company on the planet. They're not worth drive for CR England, you driving for Swift Transportation. And they're a pretty shitty company to work for. Yeah, we got in a shitty area. It'll straighten out. It gets a little glitchy here in Lordsburg.
Continue on I-10.
Okay, Riley. That's cool. I just hats off to y'all pulling them wobble wagons. I don't want nothing to do with it. That's just my preference. See if we're gonna get green light or red light here with the chicken coop Lordsburg. We got the green light, so we'll smell them turds later. It's always open, people. Always open. But the key to getting the green light 90% of the time through here, don't be doing 70 through town. Yeah, I've had 2 out of services in 12 years. 2 times. And both of them got thrown out. Both out of services that I got, the DOT officer fabricated the DOT inspection paperwork with violations that didn't exist. One of them was supposedly for a flat tire on my trailer, but the flat tire had 105 pounds of air in it. Got that one thrown out. When they sent it, they forced me to go on road to completely change the tire out. It was flat and had to be changed out. So when the tire guy got there, I got documentation record that tire was not flat, nor did it need to be changed. And I emailed that in to the FMCA's webpage. Took them about 2 months, and they removed the out of service on my CSA score. And I got another out of service by San Antonio City cop. Pulled me over, put me out of service, DOT'd me. And he did not have the training to do an out of service or a DOT inspection. So I got that one thrown out. Red, I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid enough to run through no gate in Area 51, brother. Gotta get you shot up. Them military boys out there don't lay with you. They'll light your ass up. Oh, not too much there, Jamie. Just riding through New Mexico. That's about it. Just having us a beautiful, beautiful night ride through the desert. Right now, Jamie, I'm on I-10, eastbound I-10, just come out of Lordsburg, New Mexico. I'm about an hour from Debunking. Pretty good little ways from where you're at. That's why he got pulled into New Mexico scale. Because he wanted to haul ass through town. That's one thing about New Mexico and commercial vehicles. They put up a port of entry sign. So when you got a board of entry sign coming into some of these states, they have a speed limit sign attached to it for commercial vehicles. In New Mexico, port of entry is 65 miles an hour. So if you come across the New Mexico line coming up on the scale doing 70 or 70 plus, you hit that scale house, they gonna red light your ass 9 times out of 10. That's funny, David. I've hauled hazmat loads out of Moline a few times. Quite a few years ago, though. All righty, Jamie. Same to you, buddy. I'm headed to Irving, Texas. Irving, Texas there, Adam. I hear you, buddy. Don't believe you, but I hear you. Yeah, that's a hell of a name for a town there, David. That and Elephant Butt, that cracks me up. Elephant Butt Lake and Elephant Butt Town. Right there with truth and consequence. I don't think I've ever listened to it, Jimmy. Some pretty little area through there, David. Nice looking little town. To be out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, really? Well, learn something new every day, Yella. Yeah, Bullseye. We always rolling. I would say I was surprised about that. About it being meth heads. I wouldn't go that far there, Grove. They may call some of it. Maybe about 35%. The rest of it's caused by idiots. Speed demons, self-entitled, zigzagging retards. I ain't gonna say that there's some older boats that don't need to be on the road, but they're not the main ones causing accidents. The main ones causing accidents are the ones out here with a 75, 80 mile an hour speed limit, and they're doing 105 down the highway. Those are the ones causing the majority of the accidents. That and the visa driver, truck drivers, because they're out here doing the same thing in the 18-wheelers. Damn these bumpers. I'm gonna tell you, Scott, I am a religious person, but religion is not allowed on this page. We don't talk religion, and we do not talk about politics. So you keep that off my page. If you put it back up, I'll ban you. You can save the Sermon on the Hill for church on Sunday. Not Uncle Jeff's trucking page. I've been doing pretty good. No, not yet, Blair. We just getting started. We ain't had this page going but about 2 or 3 months now, but I'm almost monetized right now. So after we get monetized, we'll see. I'll make a little bit off of Facebook. What you driving, Hugo? Me, I'm driving a 389 feet with a reefer. Oh, I didn't see that was you, Hammerhead. Didn't I boot you the other day? Ooh, man. Yeah, I had to put his ass back in. Ooh, me. The fun of it all. o'clock in the morning. Got to do a little bit of a reboot. The damn screen was froze up. I hear you, William. We way south of Omaha, though. I appreciate that, Selena. Ooh, mercy. I hear you, couch dog. There ain't nothing wrong with it. You hung it up, hey brother. Much respect to you for however long you done it. Well, hello back, Trevon. I just left Phoenix yesterday. All right, David, you have a good one. We got about 3.5 hours, about another 200 miles we're going to be calling it. We may go ahead and just, I don't know. We're going to see. Well, hello from the United States, Matt. How things going for you in the UK? Oh my goodness. Stay on the road. Stupid ass. You that damn sleepy, pull your ass over. You're already driving slow. Okay, Omar. Welcome to New Mexico. We may end up probably around Van Horn. I don't know. We're going to see. See what kind of time we got once we get to the cruises. Right now we're getting about 6.5, 7. We were getting about 8. Now this deal though I'm passing, he gonna speed up a little bit. Don't be a prick. He gonna be a prick. Now I'm gonna show y'all. this Peterbilt will get up and roll. And this dude wants to be a fucking douchebag. I'm gonna get up around you. Shouldn't have been dragging your dick, asshole. If you wouldn't have been dragging that dick, I wouldn't have been trying to bash you. Now he's gonna slow his ass back down. I cannot stand a fucking truck driving, steering wheel holding dipshit who's dragging his dick, and the minute you get past him and you're trying to get over, he wants to speed up and keep his goddamn front bumper in your way. But he found out that he was playing with the wrong motherfucker. Stupid ass. Now his ass back to dragging his dick in the right lane. I know what it was. He seen that WFX on that trailer. And he thought, oh, he's in a covered truck, I can fuck with him. He found out that this Peterbilt ain't got no cover. I'm in New Mexico, Kenny. Eastbound in New Mexico, headed towards Texas. We're at the Continental Divide. These will be in Yucca, New Mexico. About 30 minutes east of Debunking. Waiting on that sunrise. Still got a little while before that's gonna happen. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, buddy. Good morning to you, too. Everybody parked up the rest here. It's a little after 3 a.m. here. Three a.m. Sunday morning. I came into New Mexico from Arizona there, Larry. Picked up this load of Phoenix. How you doing, Kelly? Good morning. Good morning to you too, Larry. Yeah, we left Eloy, Arizona about 10 o'clock last night. Okay, gal. Thank you, buddy. We're doing our best. But later in the morning it gets, the more crazy folks are going to be getting on the highway. Fun of it all. I tell you what, that state boy gonna love your California ass. Keep driving like that. That 90 and 85, 90 miles an hour out here gonna get you a ticket. We're going to see how this traffic looks in El Paso. Coming into El Paso. We're going to lose a little bit of time in Deming. Not Deming, but La Cruces. They got a shitload of construction through there. We may have to lay up in Anthony, Texas. I don't know if I have enough hours to make it to Van Horn. And there ain't shit between El Paso and Van Horn. Nothing. Good luck with it, buddy. I wish you all the best. Just remember, when you get in that school, the only person that's going to hold you back is yourself. No, Tony, this ain't how I stay awake. I stay awake by doing my 10-hour break, by going to sleep and getting plenty of sleep. How you doing, Dustin? Years I've gotten my body used to running the hours that I need to make miles. And when I get through running them miles and I do my 10-hour break, I don't waste time sitting around, standing around in the truck stop. I go get me a shower, I get me something to eat, watch a little bit of TV, and I go to bed for 8 to 9 hours. I get up, get me some coffee, and I get my butt back on the road. Well, that's good, man. Good to hear, Dustin. I don't drive sleepy, so if I get sleepy, I'll pull my ass off and I'll lay back down. Appreciate it, Cannibal Jerry. Hey, Vicky. Good morning. We always do our lives in the daytime, so I figured I'd do a night live. So that way people would have something to compare between day and night. Really shows the difference on traffic and a lot of other aspects. Yeah, they run East Coast, West Coast, and everywhere in between. Trust me, Cannibal Jerry, this kind of lifestyle is not for everybody. Back when my uncle was driving and I was a kid, I listened to a lot of the old trucker songs. It's hard to come by them nowadays. Hell yeah, in somewhat of a sense, it helps keep me from getting complacent behind the wheel. Yeah. I just enjoy bringing a little bit of what I do every day out here on the road to everybody else. Because a lot of people don't know what's involved with these trucks. So I show everybody on here just what goes on in the trucking industry, period. The easy peasy days and the days that are total nightmares. Yeah, Dustin, they're hard to come by. My uncle had a whole collection of those truck stop cassette tapes. We used to listen to them all the time. All kind of old crazy shit. Appreciate that, Patrick. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them out here to do that, Jerry. That's the reason why we ended up with all these visa drivers over here. Because these big companies didn't want to treat their drivers right or pay them right. So a lot of good drivers gave it up and went home. So they went to crying to the federal government, we're short of truck drivers. We got a truck driver shortage. But they created the driver shortage that we had by being assholes to the drivers. Yeah, Dustin, I've heard old Teddy Bear. I've heard a lot of them. I'm pretty sure that I could probably get on YouTube here and search it up and find a shitload of them. Well, thank you for subscribing, Mickey. I appreciate all of you joining the page. We live every day or night. I really like doing the lives in the daytime so y'all can see the scenery. Since I am on paid vacation every day, running this truck. Got you a little Alan Jackson there, Tony. Like having an 18 speed with a Georgia overdrive. A lot of people don't know what a Georgia overdrive is. You hear a trucker say he's got a 18 speed with a Georgia overdrive. All I can say is he better not get caught with that Georgia overdrive engaged. Thank you, Dustin. Right now, Jerry, we're in New Mexico. Headed east towards Texas. We'll be in Texas in about an hour and a half. No, Tony, a Georgia overdrive. That's when you come off one of them big hills and you reach over and bump that shifter into neutral and let her roll. Which by law is illegal as shit. It is very illegal. You don't want to get caught doing that shit. Not very safe either. Yes, sir, it is definitely out west. We were on our way to Cali and run out of hours. So they had to give my load to California and let another driver finish the last 2 or 3 hours out. And I ended up with his empty trailer and this load going to Texas. Because Thursday I'm going on break. Yep, them Smokies, Bears, bubblegum machines. There's all kind of terminology for the highway patrol out here. Tall boy sitting in the middle. Barney Bath. Hell, it's definitely different out here, Jerry. It is definitely something I recommend coming out and seeing. A lot of beautiful scenery. A lot of nice things to check out. Hello to Brazil. Now, moving forward, I don't believe I've ever eaten crow's knees. Thank you for asking. Okay, Dustin, I get you. I know where you're talking about. How you doing, Shelly? Alex? All right, Jerry. Keep the shiny side up, the rubber down, and we'll see you on the flip. Don't come running up on my ass, driver. You got plenty of left lane to get your ass in. I let them brake lights up a little bit before he got too close to my ass. Look here, old Sobby Dobby. You ain't gonna come up and ride my ass, you ignorant camel jockey motherfucker. Can't stand them stupid son of bitches. All that open left lane, you gonna ride my ass. Told you not to come ride my ass, you no driving ass bitch. I'm the motherfucker that'll make you eat that trailer. Fucking duct tape holding this fucking mirror together. Fucking retard behind the wheel right there. We passed him up earlier. He was playing with his pecker. Another shining example of who shouldn't be in a truck. Let's see if he's going to slow down in Demon, New Mexico. Speed limit through town, 65. And trust me, Barney's probably up there waiting in the bushes. Oh, not too much there, buddy. We just taking a late night, early morning ride through New Mexico. Now he's gonna slow down to a crawl. Running all over the road. The epitome of stupidity. Speed limit 65. Miles an hour and drag your dick. 90 miles an hour and drag your dick. When you gonna drive that truck or just drive stupid? Going all over the country, getting to see things that I normally, if I stayed at home, couldn't go see. Basically enjoying a paid vacation. That's the best part of trucking. The bad part of trucking is having to deal with dumbasses that can't drive a truck. Like that dipshit that just come up tailgating us and then slow down to a crawl. I'm not gonna wind my truck up like that, dude. We're gonna keep it at the speed limit and ease on down the road. Oh, I know, Dustin. Duct tape, Gorilla Glue won't fix stupid. Now you watch when we get back up to 70, 75 on the other side of Demon. He'll come flying back up trying to tailgate me again. That's cool, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with traveling the countryside with your dad. I did it off and on with my uncle, my daddy's youngest brother, next to the youngest. Yeah, it's a Peterbilt. Yeah, well, it's 342 out here there, Jake. Well, that's cool, dude. Big respect for your dad, 20 years. And Becky, you absolutely right. Here he comes again. He's working on getting brake checked again. You come back up and tailgate me, cop knocker, I'm gonna make you eat this fucking trailer. Keep playing with me, you turd head. I'll punch you in your fucking throat if we get that truck stopped. Yeah, Balance, we headed to Texas. That son of a bitch don't know what he's doing in that truck. He got flying up on my ass, and now he's way, way back behind me again. He must be video chatting with his camera. Everybody was messing with me about my hat. Because I was driving a Peterbilt wearing a Freightliner hat. They really gonna crack up when they see the hat I'm wearing today. Ooh, mercy. Yeah, it's good money out here. It could be better. It could be better. The last 4 years, it kind of went downhill for a while. It's starting to come back, slowly but surely. This dildo, you know what a dimmer switch is in that big truck, you dipshit? Took you a damn minute to figure it out, huh? Out here riding on the interstate. You can't see with them dim lights, you don't need to be driving, buddy. How you doing, Kelly? Good morning. Welcome to night riding in the desert of New Mexico. Yeah, we'll probably call it as the Love St. Anthony. Do us a little break, wait on hours to come back. Yeah, we in New Mexico, Kaylee. Yeah, we driving through New Mexico. I got a sneaky suspicion that this crack monkey passing us is the same one that was tailgating me earlier. He finally got off of his video call with his camera, probably. Let's look and see. Oh no, that's a different one. Never mind. That ain't the same one, that's a different driver. Oh, she good, Vicky. She back there sleeping. She was on guard duty all day yesterday while I was asleep. I'm on I-10 east in New Mexico. We're about 45 minutes east of La Cruces, New Mexico. We almost to Texas. We're about an hour from El Paso. I just left Eloy about 10 o'clock last night, right outside of Phoenix. I spent a 10-hour break at the Love there. Oh, hello again, Salvador. How you doing, Elaine? Thank you, love. Appreciate it. We're going to do our level best. So you're a Brooklyn girl, huh? That's cool. I used to know an old girl. She was from Jersey. She used to tickle the shit out of me when she'd say that. I appreciate the respect, Elaine. Yeah, we'd definitely be confused. You got that city language going on, and I got that old country needs. But it would be funny and an interesting conversation. Well, your guess is as good as mine, buddy, because I don't look for lot lizards. I ain't obsessed with them like a bunch of y'all seem to be on here. Well, the CB is few and far between. There's a few of us old cats out here still run them and still use them. I use mine. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock here. There's Salvador. Well, Lane, I've got a beautiful 42-year-old wife. We've been together 13 years. I ain't never been one to try to find something full of the disease. There's a lot of these folks out here that's obsessed with these lot lizards and shit. They're going to keep on being obsessed with them. One morning they're going to wake up, get up, go to the bathroom and piss, and they ain't going to have nothing to grab onto because it's still going to be laying in the bed because it's going to rot and fall off. Well, I hate to hear that. But he wants you to have a happy life even though he ain't there. Okay, Kaylee. Yes, sir. We on mountain time right now, G. No, Elaine, there's nothing like a best friend. That is true. And I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, buddy, but hello to you too. All right, Salvador. I ain't gonna be far behind you. I'm gonna get over here just across that Texas line and I'm gonna park it. By the time we hit El Paso, I won't have but a couple of hours left on my clock, and that's not enough to deal with El Paso early morning traffic. All right, Elaine, you have a beautiful day at work. We'll see you on the next live. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. You too, Salvador. RW. We just living the dream, brother. I got 3 hours and 40 minutes left on my 70. I gotta shut down before them hours is gone. So we get about 12 hours back at midnight. Good thing is we can sit till midnight, which is, in Anthony, it'll be 11 o'clock tonight. So we'll have to leave 11 o'clock tonight to head on out towards Dallas. We don't deliver till 7 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So we got plenty of time to kill. Okay, Kaylee. Yeah. I hear you, Kaylee. Ain't nothing wrong with that. In my house, we have two labs, a black and a chocolate, and 3 cats. So I know about feeding animals. That is true, Angel. I live the dream every day. Because every day I wake up on the right side of the dirt, I'm able to have that good dream. Michael, don't be stupid. He ain't asleep, buddy. See, that tells you how much you were paying attention, buddy. We ain't even close to Texas yet. I got my autopilot on. I ain't got time for a dipshit this morning. Yeah, James, that's a good song. I used to go to the Alabama June Jam till they quit having it. That was a pretty cool event to attend. Went over there for the Alabama June Jam one year and hung out with Diamond Rio. Them was some cool dudes. Well, I don't speak Arabic, but how you doing? Right now we're in New Mexico, about 26 miles east of La Cruces. 13. We on I-10. Excuse me. Definitely getting time to find us somewhere to dip off. We ain't sleepy yet, but we are yawning. Go ahead, Lewis. Wish you all the luck. As long as you stick your mind to it, you'll get it. Okay, Dustin. We'll catch you later, buddy. Alright, Bobby. We always need new drivers out here to do the job. Mickey, you really need to learn how to spell if you're trying to call me Bobby Boucher. That ain't how you spell it. I'm still trying to understand why all of y'all are obsessed with trying to catch a disease from a lot lizard. Good morning, you too. Every other person on here, lot lizard, lot lizard. Y'all keep playing with them lot lizards, your dick's gonna fall off. No, rich boy, I ain't looking for no candy. I got a Snicker bar in the refrigerator. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just telling the truth. Them things got something that Ajax won't take off. So I don't know why everybody's obsessed with them. I ain't never seen one that didn't look like somebody beat the hell out of her ass. Bye, rich boy. Too early in the morning for stupid people. I got about, say, 9 pallets of some type of seasoning shit, ingredients. Some kind of ingredients and seasonings for a distribution center. I guess they are. I just don't know why anybody got an obsession with something that transmits diseases on a day-to-day basis. me, and that only happens in Hollywood. Because I can promise you, what you see in Hollywood and what's reality are way, way two different things. Nope, sure don't. Much as y'all talk about light lizards, I figured that y'all were pretty well versed. I'm surprised your fingers ain't fell off. The way y'all obsess on them, I'm pretty sure y'all had to go to the doctor and get a steel rod shoved up that little pee-pee hole to loosen up that clap. I hope I'm perfectly awake, buddy. I've been doing this 12 years. I don't have no problem about staying up. Well, too bad, so sad, Bobby, because I don't give a shit. Here you go, New Zealand. Well, man, you can get in it. It'll be a good experience for you. Best advice I can give you is when you go to school for it, always have a positive mindset and don't accept failure. There ain't nothing you can't do. You can't never could. So that word I can't is not, can't ain't a word. Here you go, Texas. Yeah, it's a Peterbilt. That's for you in Texas. I laugh at people when they ask me, oh, you driving a Mack? You see a bulldog hood ornament? No. Peterbilt's the only one got that hood ornament out there on the hood. And Mack does not have a long hood. Well, dude, you just got banned because you're a sad sack of shit. I'm not going to have no camel jockey motherfucker come on here and be thankful for the people who died in the flood. How to get a bullet put in your ass by me. Morning, Bat. Yeah, we might see it, we may not. We might get barked up in Anthony before it actually gets up. You think so there, buddy? I don't think there's anybody out here got enough ass in the balls to do that. So you can join your fucking little buddy. Goodbye. Hey, baby. Hats off to her. My wife drove trucks for 10 years before I met her. She owned her own trucks for a while. Getting early morning, we're getting a bunch of wingnut, wackadoodle media trolls. I'm not going to have nobody being thankful for the people who died in that flood. You're not going to post that on my page. And you stupid for thinking you will. Really, Peter? That's your comment. That's your comment. You are about a stupid motherfucker. That's all I got for you, Peter Joplin. Better yet, you can suck old sweaty set of donkey balls and get the fuck off my page. Ask me some stupid shit like that. What a fucking moron. Almost to Texas there, Efren. Having to get rid of early morning dipshits. Oh, just winding up this morning. Be parking up soon. At least within the next couple of hours. We headed to Irving, Texas, buddy.
1
have been going pretty good, haven't we? We just chilling. Chilling and riding. Yeah, that part, Albert. Sorry about that, folks. We had a little brief service interruption. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. She is a nice truck. Do apologize for the service interruption. This damn internet out here in this desert sucks. You talking about how long have I been driving today? Quite a few hours. I'm in New Mexico, fixing to be in La Cruces. Coming into La Cruces, New Mexico. On I-10. I've been up driving since about 10:30 Pacific time. Oh, I've been truck driving for 12 years. And I've been working since I was 15 years old, and I'm 51 now. I was trying to understand what you meant. It's 76 degrees right now here in New Mexico. We left Eloy, Arizona, it was 100 degrees. That was at 10:30 last night. And Gina, just an FYI for your smart ass comment, I've got a comment reader in my earpiece, reading comments out to me. Everything in here is hands-free. So until you know facts, don't make statements. Some of you don't realize that we have what we call modern technology called Bluetooth that allows things to be hands-free. Y'all ain't gonna be able, I ain't gonna be able to explain it to her, and neither are y'all. People don't realize that there's modern technology out here that allows you to do things. Bluetooth headset. I'm not sitting and reading shit. Right off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you for sure. I'll tell you here in about 30 minutes when we park up. I ain't that damn tired to be seeing the black dog, man. Oh, about $2 a mile. Right now we're hauling some sort of ingredients for a food distribution outfit. I ain't gonna tell her again. She gonna be hard-headed and stupid. She's fixing to get booted. I'm gonna put her illiterate, non-listening ass in dunce corner with a dunce cap on her head. She's talking out her ass on shit she don't know. Morning, Scott. It would really be great if she just found the exit. Save me the trouble. Oh yeah, I've run a bunch of Maricold. Yeah, well, Jana, it was nice to see you, but goodbye. You can't explain nothing to idiots that know everything. Who know everything, don't know shit, and ain't never drove a truck. Okay, buddy. Where's the Americold you're located at? I may or may not have done been there. Oh, at Delhi? I ain't been to that one yet, but I may end up there, you never know. I live in New Orleans. Married to a Creole honey out of New Orleans. Yeah, I make damn good money. I make damn good money, man. Ain't no doubt about that. Welcome to La Cruces, New Mexico. And all of his luster. I'm in New Mexico in the United States. We don't go across the border, King. Thank you, married trucker. I'm a married trucker with kids too. The only difference is all my kids are grown. All 8 of them. 4 boys, 4 girls. We leave out about 11 o'clock tonight. We'll have about 8.5 hours to go. Roll on, Bob Truck Charlie, with your Penske rental truck. I'm headed up to Irving, Texas. And yes, sir, the roads do get that. Damn it, Bob Truck Charlie. Why you gonna get out in front of me, weeble wobbling and jamming on your brakes? Asshole. You gotta stage your ass behind me. No driving ass bitch. How you doing, Thomas? Thank you, sir. Drove around me to get off at the next fucking exit. What a crackhead. Oh, mercy. Hate the bugs. Yeah, John, this is the last legs of New Mexico in the United States. All right, King, you have a good one. We basically be shutting it down and calling it a day. How you doing, Michael? Yeah, this is America. I'm in New Mexico. Somebody just got them a blue light special. This fucking cop is after somebody. Go get his ass. Okay, Thomas. Yeah, it's a Peterbilt. Yeah, they are clean. I like them. Up until this Peterbilt, I owned Freightliners. I liked those trucks that I bought. They were damn good trucks. That damn cop was all an ass. That son of a bitch done went slam out of sight. I'm headed to Irving, Texas. Gotta be there at 7 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. We'll probably be there sometime tomorrow morning. About 75. Okay, John. Good morning to you too. That goddamn, I gotta stay off that damn solid white line. That damn shoulder drops off. Now, can't say that I do. I don't know nobody named Leonard Spencer. Not right off the top of my head. Too early in the morning for dipshits. Okay, John. 12 years, buddy. 12 years. We got about 10 more miles and we're going to shut it down for the day. Oh, the road never ends, buddy. It goes on and on and on. Yeah. We've been following it for a while. Well, they just redone this one, cars. It was full of potholes. About 85% of the highways over here are potholes. They don't take care of shit. They just got through redoing this. The only reason why it's this smooth. Should have been with us earlier in Arizona. You couldn't even watch the camera. You could get motion sickness from all the damn holes. Like I said, it's too early in the morning for dumb fuckers. Alright, John. Appreciate it. Whenever I stop to take a break, buddy, which will be about another 7 to 10 minutes, we're going to be stopping and doing a break. Hey Vicky, good morning. Maybe, maybe not, dude. I really can't remember if I ever stopped at that pallet in Rayville. Well, aloha to you too, Storm Ranger. Okay, buddy. You know, all these truck stops kind of run together. We're fighting a little bit of wind right now. We're running light. Got a good crosswind coming across the highway right now. It's really not me, it's the damn wind pushing this truck, because we ain't got no freight in the trailer for shit. That wind always blows hard out here across the highway. Ain't damn trees. Slow it down. We ain't got about 3 more miles. We're gonna be parking it. Catch his love right up here in Anthony. Probably go in and get me a Moki Dog breakfast biscuit and lay it down and get us a good nap. That's right, Vicky. How you doing, Hams? Hams? We made the cross over into Texas. We're literally going to be stopping at the first exit of Texas. Exit 0. we broke to 210. That's it, Becky. We've had a good night live tonight. Despite a few idiots. I've had to put about a dozen dipshits off the page since we got started. Oh, we always careful. Yeah, sometimes when we use the CB. You're welcome there, Storm Ranger. Yeah, that was a crackhead. There's a lot of them that try to go get their CDLs and they can't do it. So they end up renting a Penske truck. So you was a dummy, you had a whole merge lane to get on the gas. You gonna come out here dragging the old flapjacks. The old flappy titties. Yeah. You see, you got to know as a truck driver when to park that damn truck. That boy wasn't even a U.S. citizen. He was a visa driver brought into the country from Cuba who had no business in that truck. No business in that truck. They brought him from a foreign country, put him straight in a truck, instead of putting him in a school on how things work over here and giving him some training on what to do and not to do. And they didn't do that. They didn't do that, and he killed a bunch of people. Because he was driving a truck that, by law, he wasn't supposed to be in, operating with a visa-handed CDL. Everybody thinks that they just passed that law about no speak English, no CDL. That law's been on the books for decades. And the only reason why it wasn't enforced is because these idiot big company truck driving companies treated their drivers so bad they quit, to the point that they had to call the federal government up and say, hey, we're going to have to bring truck drivers from other countries, put them straight in a truck with no school, and let them drive in America. And when they did that, our accident rates out here with trucks went through the roof. Right? Quit asking people that now. I'm going to ask you politely. Don't let me see you ask somebody that again. That's the only thing I hate about this damn red light. Long-winded son of a bitch. They can't even read the road signs. 3/4 of them can't even understand and comprehend road signs. That's the reason why that Amazon driver down there in Austin, Texas,
Turn left at the traffic light.
killed them 2 little kids and 15 other people. He couldn't read the construction zone signs, and he come barreling through a construction zone where traffic was at a dead stop. Killed a 4-year-old and a newborn child. They had a Russian guy, a guy from Russia, over here on the same kind of visa in Alabama. He was on a 2-lane back road, and I've been on that road, speeding at 55. He was doing 70, came to a red light intersection, and plowed right through the intersection and killed about 4 or 5 people. I don't know if we're going to find parking yet here or not. We may have to get in next to this hotshot driver. Try not to run over. Let me make sure I'm clear of that other truck. Who, Mo? Yeah, we clear. Got to reposition a little bit. Get back under my trailer. shit. Gotta move my trailer. Keep forgetting with his goddamn axles all the way forward. This damn thing cuts too much. So I check again, make sure I ain't getting up on that other truck. Alright. But there ain't nothing wrong with stopping and getting out. Making damn sure you're good. Especially when you got trucks that are parked close to the line on your blind side. Get squared up here. I didn't want to bump into the guy on my blind side. I didn't want to take the extended mirrors on this dually off. So that's why we got out and looked. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Move, Mocha. I will get you something to drink in a minute. Just hold your titties. Yeah. Some boats don't get themselves, you know, one person barks bad, it throws everybody in the row off. And this fella on the blind side, he wasn't really center of his parking stall. So I was making damn sure, since he was on my blind side, that I didn't catch him with the end of the trailer while I was trying not to hit Dooley's mirror over here. Ooh, mercy. Fun of it all. Well, we got us a front row Joe's parking spot. So we good. Fun of it all. I'm probably gonna walk in. It's 5 a.m. So they should be serving breakfast by now. Now I'm basically go get me a stink ball. Her favorite little biscuit. Huh. See, I love my sausage biscuits. The fun of it all. We got a new hat on today. Since everybody raw dogged me about my Freightliner hat. Let's see. Fun of it all. We're going to have about 8.5, 9-hour day tomorrow. But I'm going to do breakfast, and I appreciate all of y'all that rode with us. Ooh, the fun of it all. We'll see y'all later. Fun, fun, fun. Y'all have a beautiful and blessed Sunday.